Yo. Oh, fuck. Why am I wearing glasses? What the fuck's this guy trying to do? Who the fuck does he think he is? I'm drinking this shit, baby. My eyeballs hurt, but I want to stream, so this is the sacrifice. These are prescription sunglasses, so they do also help me see the game a little better when I'm playing. There's some practical uses. I'm not just trying to look cool or something. Failing at that. But baby, cheers and chongs. Happy Friday. Let's get high day, baby. All Friday overnight until the football starts. We'll try to go until you're asleep, and then the next thing you know, you wake up and football's on TV. So, you know what we normally do. You know what we normally do to start off. Yeah. Get this thing started with our supplements. Make sure everybody's strong. Well, shit, I mean, first I gotta drink this thing. Can't do cheers and chongs without cheersing first. Pumpkin used to taste better, I feel like. Maybe I've got a different palate. I don't drink beer as much as I used to, so maybe the malt of the beer tastes stronger than I remember. You know, take a whiff in there. In there, play. See where the focus is mid-range for me. Not too bad. I think these were like $25 an 8 or something. But I hope we are doing very well wherever you may be. Tell me how you're feeling. Use the prediction to make a bet on this game. Can we get above 500 again? Are we doomed for another 500 season? Is there still an outside chance of us getting a conference title if we run the table here? I don't know if that's true, if that's all an option still, but let's play some football though, shall we? Welcome to the weekend.
Hey, do you guys have the right house?
Yeah, man, is Mitchell home?
This guy's getting
like a fucking train wreck. Is this gonna be the stream that gets me finally shut down for mental health issues? Just on appearance. There really ain't nothing else to talk about, I guess. We could show you real quick what happened last week. In addition to my team losing, ugly, unexplainable, well, I mean, it's explainable, but unacceptable. Unacceptable loss. Yeah, that's what I mean to say. And let's go take a look. Had our chances to possibly win this. We lose by 6. Louisville beats Arkansas. Guess my face is right there in the fucking way now. Take the camera back off. Minnesota gets a win. Non-conference, though. Northwestern losing to everybody. Navy stays undefeated. They're number 3. Troy gets a win over Western Kentucky. Boise gets a Pac-10 win. They're not too bad this year. They might get a chance for promotion. Tech knocking Ohio State off, giving them their first loss. Tech definitely holding their own in the MAC Super 3 conference so far. And Nebraska getting a win. Oregon's still undefeated. 18th in the country, though. They weren't even ranked last week, though. Houston gets a win. Central Michigan win. Rivalry game. BC continues their strong season. Utah wins. IU staying hot. They beat last year's national champions, Illinois, down to 12. Still pretty high ranked. Bama gives South Alabama reality check, but give South Bama credit. They only lost by a couple of touchdowns and 2 points. Iowa State gets a close win. Toledo goes 4-1. Wake Forest win. Maryland win. West Virginia 4-2. UCF 4-2. LSU top 10 again. Georgia State gets a win. Duke losing, but staying just barely in the top 25. And Colorado State continues a pretty good season as they attempt to get promotion. Kentucky 5-1, promotion in their future, maybe. And Notre Dame might be looking at relegation. Northern Illinois beats them. Tennessee almost shocks Army. Army holds on. Tennessee's having a rough year. Speaking of rough years, La Tech getting blasted by Clemson. And this is resurrection of that Clemson program. And La Tech struggling, maybe on their way out of the Super 3 after a lengthy stay. Air Force and Kansas, both newbies to the Super 3. You see who gets the better of that one. Kansas. Baylor having a strong year. TCU continues on winning. They're up to number 11 now. Rutgers wins just barely. Wisconsin's struggling real bad. Purdue wins. UConn loses to East Carolina. Temple wins. Vandy beats Florida. Florida's really disappointing now after such high hopes early in the season. Memphis beating Ole Miss. Georgia thumping Marshall. Nevada wins just barely. UNLV gets a win. Finally, Michigan all over Mizzou, and Michigan stays top in the country. Washington State looking good. Kind of disrespected with no rank. What's that all about? New Mexico, they might be on their way out of the Super 3 after being here since the original group. Washington gets a conference win. Tulsa wins. North Texas having a rough go. Cincy's winning. USF, our boy Joe Dixon former prize recruit here that transferred out, making big moves there. They're up to number 8, non-Super 3 conference too. Yo, LF Fun Emporium. Played this one time in Tennessee, was 3-4 and still ranked. Yeah, it's this year's the year that's kind of happening. We are playing Auburn, who I think is 500 now, but last week they were ranked and they were 2-3. It'd be like that. How we doing tonight, bud? Hope you're having a good Friday. Starting off this weekend. Texas gets a win. UMass is so bad. To only beat them by 6 is a real red flag. App State and Michigan State in a close one. App State's in the top 5 again. A&M gets ranked. And see, there's Auburn now, 3-3. And they're still ranked 19th. That's who we're playing this week. Florida State, we actually beat earlier. They're 16th in the country. Now we beat Miami as well, so. Or did we? Did we beat Miami? I think we did. I know we beat Miami. It's Florida State that I don't know if we beat. Ball State, maybe this is the year they get promotion, having a good run. So is Miami, Ohio, but they got beat in this one. And that is your results from the last week. As we prepare to jump into this week, you see that's a big matchup. That Navy, man, dude, the MAC conference has turned into such a murderer's row. It's insane. Let's look at the top 25 just to illustrate my point and see who some of these guys are playing against each other this week. So Michigan, Indiana, 1 versus 6. You got Navy versus App State, 3 versus 5. You got Army, number 7 versus Vautech, 20, who just knocked Ohio State. And then Ohio State, number 9 versus number 12, Illini. And these are all in the same conference. It's just insane. USF sneaking in here. They just got relegated not too long ago. And this is the first year of Joe Dixon after transferring. And dude's making things happen. LSU's crawled back up into the top 10. TCU, who we played first game of the season. But yeah, Michigan State's also in the same conference as all these fellas. I mean, it's just insane. Boston College is in the same conference as Michigan State. All of that in the MAC. Pretty heavy. And then Minnesota. Lengthy list of teams there. But nonetheless, I think it's time to play the game, right? Should we go ahead and get this thing going? Number 19, Auburn. In their house. Wait, no. Wrong thing. Click that. We're favorites on paper. So I think we lost just barely to them last year. Auburn at the beginning of the season, I think, was ranked 1 or 2. So, pardon the sunglasses, but my eyes are hurting like shit. I'm not trying to do anything for style purposes or style points, but UMass football a joke. Somebody should start a dynasty. Yeah, I mean, they're the only team that is an independent in our Super 3s just because they're so irrelevant. We just don't even try to fit them into a conference. And we could put them in somewhere if we wanted to, but that I think when we came to ULM, they were 0-12, and it was, in theory, the biggest challenge to come here and turn this team or win with this team. And turning them around has been harder than it was to win initially. But if we win a national championship here and we earn the right to take other job offers, UMass is definitely one that would be probably, because of the independent conference whole deal, really, really tricky. I feel like it'd be the team that we would go undefeated and still somehow get bumped out of the conference championship week like somebody would jump us. They got us into these icy whites, and I'm not going to disagree. But I am going to change the shoe color. Get our boys looking nice and clean. Auburn, we don't give a fuck what you look like. And decision time about this. Last game, we used the 2 tight end set, and we were trying to run, and I don't know if we outcoached ourselves and kind of went away from it. But I'm wondering if we should go with the Indiana offense because it's a little more pass heavy. The games where we get the lead and we need to fucking run 2 tight end fullback sets, it's worth having this here. So let's go with our multi defense and get it going. Check out, the game audio is going to come in here hot here. I think I had UConn and Notre Dame in the ACC. Yeah. We had Notre Dame in the ACC when I moved App State in the ACC early on in this dynasty. Pre-Super 3 conferences, but now, if you remember, or perhaps you never knew, we've got Super 3 like Premier League, where basically every other conference winner earns the right to get promoted, and then each of the worst team from each division of the Super 3, so that's 6 teams, and then optional at-large 7th team. We keep revisiting yearly, and so ULM, our first year here was not in a Super 3. That was the first year that the Super 3 existed, and that was basically we just took the top 48 teams based on the end of year rankings, and then the championship contenders. If you go into there, you can see beyond 25 where people are at. And that was how we decided the original groupings. They've got some prospects visiting, pretty solid QB or cornerback, offensive lineman. Auburn's got a pretty good punter or kicker, I should say. Special teams solid, and then defensively a free safety and a left end to watch. Rivero, our most senior, he's not a senior, he's only a junior, but the most experienced player on offense. Him with our boy DeMarco Williams. And Pat Murphy, JUCO redshirt senior. Quest Darrell has been out. He's our top corner. That's not going to be good. 2 weeks without him. Auburn's QB a little banged up, though, so see if we can't knock him out of this game. Defensive pressure been much better this year compared to previous. Actually getting some sacks. Leading the team in sacks is our freshman D-end, who will be here for a while to come and might become one of the best in the nation. Important game here as we try to salvage our season. If we win out, interesting things could happen. We could at least get a conference championship, possibly. I don't know if the Natty's long gone with 3 losses on our record. However, we play a lot of these teams still, or have the chance to, in our conference championship game. And the MAC conference is eventually going to just, it did it last year. It's going to end up eating itself from the inside. And, you know, Michigan and Indiana play this week. Ohio State's still hanging around there. Vautech, App State, Navy. There's just too much talent. And then last year's national champs, Illinois. So it will be interesting to see how it all shakes out. Will this be a year that a 3-loss team gets in? I think we've had one season where
the Tigers are lined up for the kickoff.
The second-ranked team in the nation got in with 3. And so Henry Hall gets a chance to return because of Questdero being out. I'm not sure about that. That was not good. It was no bueno. Let's do some adjustments here. Not quite sure what their option is going to look like when they come out. But we'll focus on the quarterback, and I'll try to take pitches, I guess. On offense first, we go. Auburn's going to be back in the box early. Fellas are slow to get up there. Auburn defense looks like they're all right. 4-yard on the first play of the game. It's not too bad. If we get 4 yards every play for the rest of the game, we should win. Joe Cox, of course, the freshman, recruited as an athlete. Big arm, 90 rated throw power. No. If the receiver had expected it, he might have. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to hit the guy on the short out. So that's an early mistake. If we can still get this first down, it won't matter too much. Comeback route. Rivera runs so well. He breaks that one for a nice gain.
Makes the reception. Gain of 22 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Cox, the big left-hander thrown across his body. He does it well. It's been a problem in the past for Coach Dickey and having to kind of flip-flop the offense to accommodate the left-hander, and it's been easier. Cox has made it easier than any of our previous lefties, like Penix when we were at IU. Schultz gets caught up in traffic, goes nowhere. Not really giving us the running game, so somewhat expected. You knew teams would try to shut it down. That's what Coach Dickey likes to do first and foremost, is just run, play physical, embarrass you. But defense and coaches around the league are interested in making Cox beat us, beat them. The young quarterback has got the talent to do it, but still learning how to put it all together. Oh, no. I can take control of him and run him back to the ball. And there we go. Cox lets that one float in the air a little too long. To get it to the receiver earlier before he crosses into coverage. And now, defense is tasked with having to bail him out. Not a good start. But we're used to it. First throw of Joe Cox's career was an interception. First play of his career. Missing tackles. Lawrence Smith gets 8.
That's good for a gain of 8 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Eyes will stop hurting. They've just, I don't know if it's allergies, but been burning, hurting, strained. The shade of the sunglasses is not helping me as much as I thought it might. It's actually hurting me.
Down. Blue 7.
Oh, the fucking QB takes off. That is a major problem. Lamont Foster, we got it on QB contain. We set that thing to stop QB scramble, and yet there's nobody watching the back door. He's out it and gone for 20. Digging ourselves into a hole early. Why are my defenders just falling down? I go to turn into him and try to take and run, get some pursuit angle on this fella. And look at him. T-Bone just dives on the ground. That wasn't me doing that shit. Boys point shaving already? This is not looking good. Auburn's just fucking sealing the deal, dude. There's nobody. They're blocking so, like, perfect, like, just flawlessly. Getting crushed. With interception and then absolutely no resistance from the defense. No resistance for the defense. Louisville's going to take a loss. If we can get our shit together here and win this game, if we can fucking win this game, dude, I still think there's a chance that we can get our division and get into a conference championship. App State beats Navy, so that's going to shuffle things around. There's everybody getting losses. We've got 3, but if we can just keep that number, not lose again, stupidly optimistic. Gun shy about throwing it now. Cox hits him, Baker, and a spin move to get a few more.
Baker makes the catch. Gene on the tackle.
Baker just kept running.
First down.
Kept running the route. Cox finds him before the defense can zone in on him. Let's see if we can get a touchdown and make this thing competitive.
3 down. Hey, watch that. Ready?
The problem gets a nice first down run.
Call it a gain of 8 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Catch him off guard, or maybe run that
3 down.
some defense out there.
Let's go! Red 18!
The problem finds a cutback lane for 10.
Makes the tackle. That's a gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Man left.
3 down. Hey, watch that. Check right 54. Let's go! Red 18! Red 18!
Oh my God, picked. Thankfully, no, but that was a stupid.
Number 83.
That throw was a bad idea, but then it just never got where it was supposed to be. Back of the end zone, possibly. Maybe Could have made a play on it.
Check the outs, check the outs, check the outs. Hey, watch that, watch out. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Red 88. Red 88.
They got a serious problem there with Ferris. And that's 6 every time you give him that much room. They better learn the name. This kid's going to be here a while. Top tight end in the country. 18 years old. Big old gash on that defense for 6. Tie game now.
The kick is good.
No drink to that. Actually, I'm going to finish what I was doing earlier.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Ferguson deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Right, D. Looking at you, boys.
Double tight, double tight. 2 down, 2 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Down. Check 9.
There you go. Backside pursuit. Maybe that's what I need to do is try to
Gain of 2
play
on
the
play. That makes
strong
it
side
2nd and
backer.
8.
2-yard gain, that's it. It's a big improvement over the way they moved it almost effortlessly last possession.
Tight right, tight right. 3 down, 3 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Murphy steps up in the hole.
Smith, the ball
Keeps him to just a yard gain. There you go, baby.
That makes
Now
it
we
first-
just play, one defense, one passing defense. Hold 'em.
Check 4, check 4.
And we get right to the quarterback.
That's a loss of 6 yards. That'll
The
bring
DN
us
just comes right at him and almost didn't know what to do. I was like, really? Are we here? And it looked like he just kind of pushed him. So many times in the past, the QB would just bounce off that and then go take it for 20. And he's got some blockers. Baker kind of outruns him and runs away from him.
That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want nothing.
Let's go,
They don't
punt.
want none of this.
Punt return gets us 10. And now a chance to get on top. Even out that first. Problem goes straight ahead for 5.
with the run.
Cox makes the right read on that option.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
And there's no reason to change it. The running has been fairly effective. To keep doing it till we can't.
3 down, 3 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike. Let's go. Blue 45. Blue 45. Easy, 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 easy. Eagle. Eagle.
And that ain't working. Schultz immediately stopped. Third and 6. Run the ball 2 times. Looks good. Everybody's on that other side. Overload left, and we only get 2. Maybe I should have tried to throw it there. Thought I'd get 3 apiece, right? We go for it here, but 4 yards seems a lot more than it really is. But it's daunting right now. Baker, Harris, Paul. Had to wait for him to come under it or come across. It was dangerous because the amount of freaking congestion on that side. We were all there because of our dude running the comeback route.
Let's get that ball, dude. Let's get that ball right here.
And Cox is going to get jiggy for a first down run. Big boy can rumble.
First down.
I got one. Let's go! Round 50! Take 4!
Boy, Fred Wright.
That's a gain of 10 on the play.
Runs such a tight route, catches those plays in traffic.
Double tight, guys. Double tight.
Offense finding a groove now. 2 possessions in a row, they've been successful. We were successful the first one too, other than the way it ended. Problem bounces off, but defense catches up.
3 on the play. First down.
Man left, man left.
3 down.
See if Problem can sneak out of the backfield here, otherwise before a short little connection. Rivero gets that block. That's a nice little run after catch.
Robinson on the tackle at the 3-yard line. That makes it first and goal.
Right, Auburn knows what's coming. Defensive set.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home. 395. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home. Motion.
Tight end coming in motion, and they go that way. No problem for Problem. HD Problem continues his affinity for getting into the end zone. We're up a tutty. Just like that, things change. Shrug off the slow start. Clemson find themselves in more of a battle than they maybe expected. Georgia State, second year in the Super 3. It's adapted pretty well. It's been competitive. Surprised a few times.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Ferguson back to return.
No return.
The kickoff is down.
Auburn gets it to start at the 25, down a touchdown now. Go defense. Damn, Bone. Trying to hurt somebody.
1 yard on the play. That'll
He
bring up
has
second and 11.
gotten so much better this year. It was pretty good, but I mean, the improvement is crazy. And they're going to be passing it possibly. Spread it out a little.
Check 31, check 49, check 49, check 49.
Spread it out and they go up the gut.
Murphy makes the tackle.
Done that before.
On the play.
Fell for that shit. I mean, there were zones like people that would be in the middle of the field. So we can stop them here. No second guessing. And you bring some pressure. Outside blitz to the wide side. Sell out to the run, baby!
Loss of 1 on the play.
Kevin Jones getting in his grill, redshirt junior. Not usually one to get too feisty out there because he's just now getting some playing time, really, and then a significant amount. I like the attitude. I mean, you know, when you look on paper and you see that our team was favored, despite the fact Auburn's been rated all season, started as number 2, I believe.
Baker returns the punt.
Overrated for sure, but you know, we were just about to get ranked last week before we lost. We were the second highest vote-getting team that wasn't in the top 25. The media poll had us at 20. Whoever the alternate poll was, one of them had us at 20. Problem with the huge running lane. 15 yards, baby. He is having a nice game after Auburn
That
was
makes it first and 10.
very resistant to the run early. McKinley get a little action here.
Double tight, double tight. Check, double tight. Delta, Delta. Hey, watch number 5, watch number 5. Let's go. Easy. Richmond.
Oh, McKinley rudely taken down before he can get anywhere. Look at a lot of room to run. Crawford had to make that play for Auburn. Man, that's got to get further to the sideline. Let Ferris run under that.
Ferris, the intended receiver on the play.
Those are the nuances. Those are the little tweaks that if Joe Cox gets better over the next 3 or 4 years, he can be one of the best ever, possibly.
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go. Ready? 388.
When in doubt, hot route it out, baby.
With the reception. Marshall with the tackle, the 37-yard line.
Problem again, showing off those hands. Super underrated for his ability to catch out of the backfield or lining up. Sometimes split out.
Down, 3 down.
Hey, watch Sam, watch Sam. Check.
Black 90. Black 90.
Motion. Check it. Motion, motion.
Not a lot of room, but 4.
On the carry,
It's not too bad.
gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Double tight, double tight.
And if I was a coach and I saw McKinley come in, every time I would be expecting
Check, Mike.
Let's
he
go.
blitzing the B gaps or A gaps.
Red 18.
McKinley gets the carry and gets enough for a first.
Gain of 7 yards. First down.
Double tight, double tight.
3 down, 3 down.
Hey, watch.
Feel like I lost you for a second. Maybe we were back. All right. Fucking eyes bother me again. Just gonna have to deal with me wearing the sunglasses, looking stupid, and looking stupid or not, we're gonna do it, baby. Seems to just not make my eyes strain as much. Why are you trying to let me smoke bowls already cashed, man? Put these fucking sunglasses on, I couldn't tell the difference between the burnt. Fresh. Sunglasses made it all look dark. I'm fucking dumb, yo. Killing off those little brain cells we had. We're just fucking freeing our mind. You know? Being dumb is like ignorance is bliss. Like we need to get some music on again, so. Ready for hoop season in a few weeks? Oh yeah. Are you? If I maybe asked you this before, I apologize, but who's your squad? Who you cheer for? I love college basketball just in general. NBA, I get excited for the early season. I kind of would tail off until playoffs come back around, or trade deadline usually pulls me back in after football's over. Cheers and chongs to you, bud. Happy Friday. To a week of football. Some good football games, hopefully. Louisville fan, but this might be the last good season before probation. Saad Ferris, brother, what's going on? Hanging out in here with LF Fun Emporium. I'm not sure if you already know him or not, but give a shout out. Another good streamer. Coming back to it after a little while. Does some retro stuff. Does a little bit of everything. Does some interesting RPG. Some college football. Pretty sure he's played college football. What happened? Did I fuck it up? I put in too many F's. Too many F's. But yeah, we hanging out. We're trying to win this game. Things are going smooth so far. My eyes are bugging out. I'm not trying to be like, you know, some kind of real cool dude or something, but no more than I'm normally trying too hard to do that. Ton of different stuff. Yep. Just a true gamer in the sense that loving the games no matter what. Not going to be pigeonholed to any kind. Because you do a lot of Mario and stuff too, right? Or I think, is it Mario? Oh my God, no, please! Shit, the turnovers, here they come, baby. This is what cost us last game. We sure as hell could have beat Mississippi State, and we have proven right now that we can beat Auburn, but we beat ourselves. Ooh, costly turnover. I don't know if our defense can bail us out, but we'd like to go into the half with the lead. Really hoping we can make that happen, so it'd be real nice. Try to clog it up. Long Smith gets 5 before we can stop him. Mario and Sonic, hell yeah. Yep. Shooters, sports, anything. Yep. Sock Ferris is by far one of our best friends here on the stream. Plays some college football, watches some college football. And Saad, you streaming anytime again soon? I know you had done it for a little bit.
Gain of 1 yard. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Defense got him to 3rd and 4. Let's see if we can shut the door on this. I don't know why we keep running the dollar, but it hasn't really worked too bad. Not gonna try to overthink it, but we will go to our deep 3 quarter coverage. Watch that screen. And that's gonna stop them. I think they'll go for a punt.
Number 69.
Been thinking about trying to get back into it. Just need to find the time. Yep. Totally understand that. This is like the most solid run I've been able to have. The many times I've said, I'm going to try to start doing it regularly. I'm going to start doing it. So far, so good. I got a schedule at work that I think no matter what, I can always still stream like 1 or 2 nights during the week. And the defense bails us out for another turnover. And a big chance here before the half to get up 2 touchdowns. Try to time this thing up so they don't get any more offense, any more chances for their team either. Oh, left-handed curse on that one.
Ferris was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Streamed a lot last year and kind of burnt myself out on it. And I mean, that's like, I had been doing so much stuff off stream to have March Sadness. Like I was editing rosters so much, and then I was doing it for Madden too. Like I was doing more stuff off stream than I was on stream. I'm like, this is stupid. Let me just get back to playing college football. And it's the time of year. Once the season of college football ends, usually I gotta figure something out, like maybe 2K or I'm gonna be doing the wrestling thing. I brought my PlayStation. It's not hooked up, but I brought it upstairs now, where we'll be ready to start booking classic era, like 1987 big time pro wrestling, and then booking it, but then using Fire Pro to sim out the big matches instead of me. Like we'll use the TV shows and like the house shows to like create our storylines and, you know, determine who goes over. But in the pay-per-views, if the sim has the one person win, then that's who we'll write into the booking as the winner. Will be predetermined, which could be a fucking mess, but not really. I mean, you know how pro wrestling is if you watch it. Like, part of the storyline sometimes is that the dudes like swap the belt back and forth a couple times just to make it look like it's an even match. Like, oh, you got me once, I got you once. Like, it's kind of building the fact that they're, you know, worthy rivals. Speedster, but there's been talk about possibly red. My back fucking thing keeps dropping, but yeah, the TEW booking simulator is pretty fun, but there's no visual component to it. And then using Fire Pro to do the pay-per-views and have something to see, some kind of build-up. I had been creating a lot of characters early on when it came out that didn't exist, but pretty much everybody should exist now. And they've changed the way that you can do edits on being able to use like faces that you import or upload. Some of the creative characters are starting to look even better. Excited to get back into that. Start digging up some of those rare, obscure 80s wrestlers. Problem has been catching a few passes here today as well. Chipping in a big way. 3 catches. On top of all the running. And the load he's been carrying there. Can we have a crack at it here? McKinley cuts back and finds enough. Keeps the chains moving, and this is going to be perfect for trying to bleed out the clock.
Makes it first and goal.
Man left, man left.
Two down.
Hey, watch that. Check right.
Running. 98 Weasel. Easy.
Check 3.
Switch it up, go left here.
Running. Ground
Okay with that. Weren't too aggressive trying to get in the end zone just so we can burn off
That brings up second
even more, give them 0 chance. Because if we take 2 lead touchdowns in the second half, feel pretty good about our chances. If we have one long drive that burns clock and we score, even if they score on their first possession, I don't feel like a real good chance they're going to get 2 unanswered touchdowns with 1 quarter. Could happen. It's happened before. We have found some ways to almost screw up and successfully screw up this season. And Problem just able to evade him. 14 seconds will give Auburn a chance to maybe have 2 plays. try to get them to return it so they can maybe only have one play. Well, 11 seconds. They might still get 2 plays. Unless they just want to hand it over to us and kneel it. Take a short run play. Certainly looks like they might pass it. Screen snuffed out. Reynolds just back there. That's perfectly legal to stand in his way if it's behind the line of scrimmage. Just not let him get to his spot. And we'll get one more chance, maybe 2. First down. Will they get a chance for a field goal? I don't know if they can get a play with significant enough yards and the timeout. I just don't know if they can do it. I'm going to play prevent. Somebody make that pick. Come on. Stats. That's the end of the first half, and ULM looking real nice. A couple of sloppy turnovers. However, the offense has still been able to score on all their other possessions. Defense has been better than expected early. Got walked all over in that one drive of Auburn's, but has been stiffening up against the run. Been getting a little bit, enough of a pressure so that they don't have chances for their wide receivers to run all over and break routes getting open. Time of possession, nice. Stacked in our favor as we prefer it. Auburn gets it to start the second half. Down 2 possessions. Should we take supplements here? Anybody feel inclined? Would you be upset if I paused that for just a second to do it? App State beats Navy. Saw earlier Ohio State had beat Illinois. So a lot of teams are going to be starting to crash out. I think our chances of getting ranked and still making some kind of nice finish, maybe even a conference championship. This upper part of our schedule is behind us, although still have Bama to end the season. LSU taking that loss to a non-conference team, though. It doesn't really necessarily help us. Arkansas State gets another win after losing every game last year. Got a little something going this year. Let's go, D. Get it started. Set the tone. Number 2, Oklahoma able to hold on against Kansas. Boston College getting taken to the limit by Pitt.
Two tights, two tights. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right, 54. Check out, Jeremy. 49, check 49.
Big old hole. Wilson comes up and he's going to get drugged for a few more. Not the start you want to see. Auburn has had pretty good success running. They could run a 4-4 and usually has pretty good luck. Blitz that I ran.
Right. Let's go, let's go. Now let's get there. Hey, watch that.
Oh my God, play action pass and oh, why the fuck? I tried to hit stick that and the guy just fucking did everything he could but tackle him.
47 yards. That'll move the chains for another Auburn first down.
Auburn starts throwing the ball on us. It's our fault. We deserve to lose because their passing attack is pretty weak. Not a vote of confidence to get tore up by this passing attack or last week against Mississippi State. So let's run the 3-4 then. That was not working.
Double tight, guys, double tight.
Trade a down lineman
Three down.
for another safety.
Hey, watch that,
Bowen gets caught in traffic trying to get his man. Big run. Auburn's got the power here, scoring at will. Walker meets him in the hole, but still a 4-yard gain. Get the 4-6, get all the D-linemen out there. Not having that. Wilson right there to meet him. Shit. I don't know, I just hit it. Inside tackle run. No, sir. No. No. Not today. Not today. The defense rudely pulls the rug on him at the goal line. Wow. If we could have done that on the last drive against Mississippi State and got the ball back, we probably would not be 3-3. And if we were 4-2, about to win this game to a 5-2, I honestly know we would win the conference championship if we won out. Now it's going to be highly unlikely, although still possible for now. National championship, definitely not. Not with 3 losses. All right, back on offense. Michigan destroying Indiana. That one, I'm pretty sure, is already determined. Throw that thing, dude. Wow. Lose some more yards. That looked like an incomplete pass to me. I hope they review that. That's an incomplete pass. His arm's going forward. His arm is going... Maybe not. Oh, 2nd and 28. That's bad, bro. I gotta turn this music off. It's like clashing with the game sounds. It's not helping me concentrate, probably. Play that made Coach Dickey famous at App State. Brad Henry, 2nd tight end.
3rd down.
Alright, I think we can do that again, maybe. It's really hard to beat because he put a backer on him. Harris on that end. Henry on that post. That's picked. Fuck me. Had no touch on that ball. Getting that over anybody's head. Trying to throw it right through their body, I guess. Donnie Britton just waited for it to come to him. If there was a little touch on that, I'll be honest, I tried to hold on, like just smash the button to get a bullet pass because I was trying to angle him like under a little bit. I directed it more across the middle. Didn't work out, obviously. And so defense, please do your thing. Oh, wow. Wow. That's the defense doing its thing. Look at Manson, though, chasing him down from the backside. If there's any bright spot in getting your team gouged by a 25-yard run, it's the fact that your outside backer chases him all the way around and then catches him from behind. Defense all over that one. Holding to another field goal would be alright, but the offense is going to have to be more careful, and I gotta eliminate the mistakes. Turn into a one-possession game. There you go. One more now, please. This might be 4th down territory for him, though. And they go for the run again. Cuts it back and stopped. A big defensive tackle there to stop them and hold them to a field goal. Defense has been the only reason we're winning so far. The offense has given away all of these points. Defense of ours that gave up like 40 or 50 a game last year. Unwisely taking it out of the end zone, but it's just the opportunity for something big to happen, and Baker made that near disaster turn into a alright starting point. Let's see if we can get Auburn hooked up here, or Baker over the middle. Damn it, dude. I kept pushing the wrong button. It wasn't throwing it. Baker, or Problem, I'm sorry, fucking gets a block from Baker, and that's a 41-yard gain on a pass that I barely almost fucked up. Just stood in there. See, I pump faked it. I hit RB. And I meant to hit Y, and then Problem with that spin move. Ah, oof. Just losing them.
Two tights.
The offense hopefully found their groove again.
Ready? Red 18. Red 18. Easy. Richmond.
Nothing doing. McKinley should have went straight ahead. Probably could have got at least one.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
My right eye is just hurting so bad. If nothing else, just so I don't have to see how bad, how good, and shitty my eyes look. And that's going to go for at least a first. Problem loses his balance, but they're going to give him forward progress.
Gain of 11 on the play. First down.
I don't see him run the toss a whole lot, but that one went with pretty good success.
Three down. Ready? Blue 80. Easy.
Ferris, do they want to give you another 6? Not quite. Just on the doorstep now.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Despite those interceptions, Joe Cox putting up pretty nice numbers today.
Hey, I'm coming. Hey, 58's the mic. Go 58's the mic. Set. Black 90.
He's going to just walk in. Joe Cox finishing the deal. Often see deja vu of Donovan McNabb with the number 5 and the bigger bodied fella getting mobile. Earning touchdowns on the ground.
The kick is good.
Touchdown, baby. Touchdown.
McDaniel deep to return.
No return.
The kickoff is down for a
Auburn down by 15 now. For turnovers, giving them nice field position, they may not have any points. Why is it not working, bro? What is happening? I wonder if my alerts are fucked up because of the Twitch and all that. The data breach, like YouTube and Twitch got disconnected and I can't get them to sync back up to export videos and stuff. $15 months, my brother, man. I can't thank you enough. And I apologize the alert didn't go off. But that has to be something related to the data breach. Like all my connections, like different APIs seem to be fucked up. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Weird, man. But thank you. Super bullshit that it didn't show it. Yeah, I don't know why. They're not letting fucking play. Nonetheless, you are appreciated, man. Much love. Out here, man. 15 months seems crazy, though. Has it been that long?
I see 47, 47.
Time flies. 15 months. Oh, are you serious? My defender's right there. You could try to swat that ball. You could try to make him like not be in bounds when he catches it. Defense getting lit up here a little bit. We gotta go back to the 4-4 maybe. At least when they're running the too tight, too. I don't know if he's in bounds. I don't know if he's in bounds. It's one of those weird things where his feet is going through the one foot's definitely in, but these are the funky ones.
The ruling on the field stands.
Been burned by those a few times because it's weird, like bullshit. His feet sunk into the ground and then they reappeared, and then he was always kind of dragging them, but then he had possession of the one foot, but was the other foot already out? I don't know.
Double tight, guys, double tight.
It's time to run an out on this Auburn offense if they can't get some scores fast. Defense loves it when you run outside. Off tackle runs, we just wait for you.
Second and 11.
Temple and Smith, two redshirt seniors, live for those. Those are just like freaking legal license to kill on those. Watch for the draw. We come up and we expect it and we still can't.
Gain of 10 on the play.
Everybody gets their man on blocking assignments, so I guess hats off. Oh, I'm just a little slow. Already got the first.
Gain of 3 yards. First down.
within field goal range now, possibly knocking on the door for some more points. Watch the play action pass.
Three down. Hey, watch that.
Didn't like what they saw there, Lamont Foster. That should be an intentional grounding. There was nobody over there, and he's inside the tackle box. Some horse shit there, bro. Oh, he swats at it. Or makes him miss it. Something.
Grant, the intended receiver.
Corner there.
That brings up
Keeping
3rd
him
and
from
10.
making the catch.
Take four. He's coming.
Oh, he dropped it. I tried to get my dude to hawk it, and it just made my guy run towards the ball. I mean, I'm hitting the Y button. I don't know what else I can do. And he runs completely away from the ball, but the defender fucks it up. Game giving us a little bit of karma, maybe. Knocks it in. 12-point game. Field goals adding up for Auburn, but still down 2 possessions. We're not expecting them to get the ball back without a scoring. Maybe taking half the 4th quarter off the clock. Get one, come on. Henry Hall trying his hardest, but not a lot of room. In 16, Bullhawks begin their assault on the clock, try to shorten this game. Auburn comes back towards the middle of the field for 4.
That's a gain of 3 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
We'll see one more play before this quarter's over.
Three down. Hey, watch that. Check, Mike. Ready. Red 18.
Problem runs right into this massive humanity there. Could have bounced that out to the left. That'll do for the first quarter of the second half. 3rd quarter, most people say. Right, 4th quarter, 3rd and 4. We can get this first down, keep this drive going. Definitely help out with our plans.
Three down.
And just a simple power run to the right.
Number 38 on the run.
Probably
That's a gain
gonna
of
look
6
back
on
at that and say that was maybe the point of no
down.
return for Auburn. Sure, there'll be other near misses on third down conversions before this drive's over, but
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Three down, three down. Hey, watch that. Here we go. Red 18. Red 18.
just lining up with a bunch of dudes on the line. I think he was down. I think he was down. 4 turnovers, man. You're going to have to give me that one back, right? That's not coming back. We've seen this before where our team just does everything possible to lose a game. It's just like last game. Just like last week against our friends at Mississippi State. Manson's do that backfield, man. That's how you do it. Some kind of nano blitz shit there with my defense moving around a little.
That makes it 2nd and 14.
Why can't we get a fumble? We have not had any turnover luck after that one game where we had 4 or 5. We have not been on the good side of it.
Check, 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 check. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Defense reading the option fairly well.
That makes it 3rd and 11.
One of 7 on third downs. We've done a pretty good job, but get a chance to pick my defense. And that's okay. The defense gets a pressure.
Smith was the intended receiver on the play.
Field goal time again.
That brings up 4th and 11.
We're going for it. Really?
Shift, shift, slam. Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist.
Oh, what is that? Defense chasing him, and I don't know what that was. Turnover on downs. I do know that's what it was. And here we go again in the driver's seat. Long way to go, but that's just more time to take off the clock.
Double tight, double tight. Three down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Yeah. Motion, motion, motion.
Nice first down run. We'll take 8.
23 makes the tackle.
We'll take 8.
9 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
But this motherfucker did fumble a few times, so it might be worth switching out for the rest of this one.
Double tight, double tight. Three down, three down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Plenty of blocking for McKinley.
McKinley with the carry.
Almost broke one. We'll take
Gain of
6.
6 on the play.
We'll take it.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Slowly. First downs a little bit by a little bit. Keep the clock running, so all helping us do what we ultimately need to do, which is run them out, shorten the game, only give Auburn another chance to score once. Can't win when you have to score 2 touchdowns, but you only get the ball one more time. So between this drive and the next time we get it, keeping them from getting onside recovery like everybody else has done against us this year. Ferris, are you kidding me? I think that surprised Auburn that ULM would go for a big ball. And they're over the 300 yards, 2 touchdowns for Saad Ferris. Look at the breakaway speed from this guy. He's gone. That's a big boy making a nice catch and making a real nice run after. Blowing this one open. I'm pretty sure that's the deal sealer as well. There's no chance Auburn's going to get 3 chances on offense. And if they do, it'll be because I scored fast at least once. And so that might be the door closing. A couple of really nice touchdown passes from the freshman tight end.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. McDaniel deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
And what does Auburn do now? I mean, it's basically got to be throwing the ball. Everything's desperation. Here we go. The freshman with the sack.
Loss of 3 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 13.
Matt Jones is just, you can see it. He looks NFL grade. He is a big dude. He's got this size and build of a next level DN. Here we go. Desperation mode. No one in the backfield. Oh, he almost breaks it, but the defense gets him down for 3rd and 7 now.
3rd down.
Watch the safety creep.
Oh, we still almost got it. You know they're going for it.
Call it a gain of 5 yards. That'll make it 4th and 2.
They have no choice. Put some dudes on the line here.
Watch the safety creep.
Press. Oh, he's in the backfield. Manson. Dude has been looking like a hunter. Absolute fucking cheetah chasing him down. And good night, Auburn. That's probably it. Any points here, definitely. Just bury him. That has not worked today. Schultz has not got anything on those dives.
Loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Double tight, guys, double tight.
Just launching the time tick. Kind of like our lives, right? We're just watching the days, the time, and the minutes go by. And spending some of that time with me. It means a lot. It means a lot.
McDaniel with the tackle. That's good for a gain of 5
We'll
yards.
just grind out a couple more minutes. Even if we get a field goal, we take another minute off the clock. I think 3 possessions and an extra 2 points somewhere in there. I think I feel comfortable. 3rd and 6. We gotta get the first. Convert here. Keep going. So
Green, 95.
nice
Easy,
little
easy,
run.
easy,
Ferris
easy.
deep.
Eagle. Safety creep. Eagle.
There it is again. Only the umpire in the back could stop him there. Backline judge. 3 touchdowns on the day. Just cruising. Pitch and catch. Gets it there on the money. Collect paycheck.
The kick is good.
It's too good, man.
Ferguson back to return.
No return.
For a touchback.
Up 28. Is that right? That's not right. 26. Over the middle there, gets a few.
Gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Yo, SD. Happy Friday. We're winning a game for once, too. He came in a good time. Defense gets crossed up, no one there.
Reception. That's good for a gain of 13 yards. That'll move the chains for another Auburn first down.
Defense may feel like this one's in the bag. Kind of taking it easy. Slouching a bit. Shotgun pass. Our boys out here in the quarter package. Corner blitz didn't do as much good.
Good for a gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
But is it too little, too late? They are running out of time fast. At the end of Dante's, we'll finish during day. Getting creepy, nice. That's a good game when it, you know, can create the atmosphere almost like a movie or something better. And they're just doing whatever they want in small chunks. Too little, too late. See if my eyes can handle it for a little bit. Just allergies or something making my eyes dry and strained, and they just look really bad. So hurts. I think I need to use that DN, the senior redshirt guy, because when I use him, I usually can get a move to free him up, but the computer doesn't seem to really do anything with him.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
There we go. Yeah, I like playing that D. I like this dude. He's underrated. Like, I've had guys that have higher rating, but him playing this year for the first time with any significant minutes. He can play, he can contain. Block shedding's not too bad.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball. Got down. Got out. There we go.
Turned into the wrong guy, and I thought I just dove anyway. 3rd and 1. If we can stop them, we know they're going to go for it on the next down, though. Bring some heat. A little heat.
On the ball, on the ball. Hustle back, hustle back. Check 50, check 50. 36, 36.
Oh, fuck. Packer was in there. Alex Smith has had a nice day. Kudos to him being able to run all over us. Inside tackle run.
36, 36.
Dude, and again, the corner's coming hot.
Loss of 2 yards on the play. That brings up 2nd and goal.
He's got 2 tackles, but 3 tackles for loss because he's got a sack. Step pass.
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's coming, he's coming.
Oh, I fucked that up with Manson. And then get us. Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. Should have been a sack. I turned into the guy and made him miss. Nice catch on that. Major upset at Auburn. We're actually 4 points better overall rating, though. But they were, I think you were here when they were at the beginning of the season. They were like 2nd in the country. Booth review.
The previous play is under review.
Booth review. I don't know what they're reviewing there. His foot is in. Why are they showing his foot? That's a catch.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Arizona lights up Cal for 70. Pitt beats BC. I'm going to shuffle some things up this week. Some of these schools might drop out of the rankings finally, like they should. LSU getting beat.
The extra point attempt is good.
Baker Mayfield always got a problem. Say he's been playing with injury. He seems like he tries to put excuses on the simmer, ready to serve when he needs them. I just can't stand that dude. Cannot stand him. If we win this, maybe we get ranked at 4-3. A lot of teams are losing. See, Duke's gonna drop out. Florida probably will jump back in. Partially torn labrum in his shoulder. I mean, NFL is rough. I mean, wouldn't surprise me, but how many other guys are playing hurt too?
Baker deep to return.
Schultz finally breaks. We had 2 onside recovery by the computer against us in 2 games. The last 2 onside kicks that I've had to recover, the defense got them. Kicking team took them from us. But this one is pretty much
3 down. Hey, watch that,
academic.
watch that. Check Mike, 50.
Yeah, new 7.
Motion. Hey, if you kill it, motion me out.
There it is. Problem with the 11-yarder.
Ball carrier.
Finishing strong.
Gain of 11
Adding those
yards.
stats a bit.
First down.
He has not earned the right to do this at the end of the game, though, so I'm just going to change all of the second team in. We're up by 19. I'm feeling okay with it. Be nice to play me in Madden one day. Probably kick my ass a bit. I'm not just not good at defense in any way. I want to see this Mitchell kid, though. So, hopefully get the digital PS5 on Sunday. Nice, that's exciting. All right. We've tried this a few different times and have still yet to see this freshman running back.
Comes in at quarterback.
Double tight.
Three down, three down.
Hey, watch
Green,
that, watch that.
green
Check
95.
right, 54.
Green,
Right,
95.
Hey, I need one over here. Motion, motion.
Shot, shot, shot.
Slow as fuck.
Mitchell with the carry. Gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
No giddy up to this horse.
They got tight left, tight left.
Three down, three down.
Hey, watch that, watch that. Check
Let's
right,
go!
54.
Black 85! Black 85!
Nice run there by Roulette for first.
On the carry. Call it a gain of 7 yards.
Giants blanked the
That
Dodgers
makes it
tonight.
1st and
Nice.
10.
Yeah, I have not looked at any real life sports or anything. Took a nap at one point. Fell asleep, drank a beer, and woke up and had dinner. Next thing I knew, it was like midnight.
Three down, three down.
Hey, watch that, watch that.
Let's go! Black 85! Black!
Oof. Not the wise one that time.
Fowler tackles him in the backfield.
Get nowhere, get nowhere.
That is a loss of 1 yard. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Tight end left,
Wouldn't
tight
be
end
surprised if Dodgers win all the rest of the game.
Three down, three down.
left. Hey, 58 is a mic.
Would be kind of like what the
Ready!
Giants did to the Reds that one year when we had them down 2-0. They just came back and won all after that. And there's 6! Henry! BG32. Give it to me, give it to me. She what? Oh my. She could scream all she wanted, but I was keeping the umbrella. That's weird. A little armed robbery for an umbrella. Assault. What's going on? What is going on? We are stacking, well, padding the stats, I should say. This one is over. We don't usually have a chance to do this. We put in the backups even, but
The kick is good.
Henry, who is more than better than most backups, senior, actually junior redshirt, pretty sure.
McDaniel set to return.
Jimmy G out next game. Trey Lance will start. Bet my money on Arizona to win that game. Let's see if we can get this game to end up on this play. Don't tackle him. There you go. Great game, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. That was one of our better ones, despite 4 turnovers.
End of the game.
The
final score
defense
is 49.
beat a top 25 teams. A nice little bonus, but Auburn, I don't think will be in the top 25 much longer. And it was just big passes. Like, you know, we often will nickel and dime with the tight ends and have 10, 12 receptions a game. But this one was just big monster gains, huge over the middle throws. Jimmy G stay hurt. Yeah, it's true. Lost a job out of it. Is what's going to end up happening. There you see it. There you see it. These ULM uniforms are cool. I've never noticed the little touch of like yellow or the gold like going across the shoulder pads. The more I look at them, like I used to hate off. This is kind of more like Kind of like the Cardinals, except darker. But I got a ULM hat since I'm probably going to be here for a while, so I oftentimes will have like my Ohio State or Cincinnati hats that I, wear because I'm a local fan of theirs, but I'm like, I can't wear those when I'm playing, coaching another team. Didn't make sense. And so there's not a whole lot of ULM hats, just in general. There's not a lot of different options, but I think the one I got is with their baseball team, just says ULM on it. About as boring as could be. Maroon hat. Like, no reason I would ever buy it. Except unless I went there, I guess. Arizona Cardinals got a chance to stay undefeated. I mean, they're pretty good. I like that team. So that was all right. We won by kind of a nice big amount. And that has not happened in a while. All the wins we've had this season were close. Ouellette gets one pass, one touchdown. Look at that rating. 614. Wow. And Cox ends up finishing pretty well. Only one sack, 3 touchdowns. 336, his biggest pass game of his career. Problem goes over 100. Kinley came in, contributed a bit, had some all right runs. And our boy here catching big bombs. 72 yards after catch. It's pretty good stat line. Problem, having some nice, I mean, combine that with what he did running the ball, and that's a hell of a day for him. Baker had a big first half. Henry, of course, catching that touchdown at the end. Richards, 3 pancakes. Offensive line just wrecking, man. Rich Walski, underrated dude. Just a freshman. He's played above his weight. Never like when your safeties get 10 tackles, but Patrick Murphy getting a bunch of tackles today. T-Bone with 2 tackles for loss. Josh Davis, all of his tackles were for loss. A sack for Anthony Jones. Both the Jones boys. 3 tackles for loss for him as well. The end got it done today. No punts. No major kick returns. Baker had pretty solid. Every punt return he got was averaged over 12. Not sure why stream is freezing. It was my fault earlier. It says it's unstable. It might be me. Cincinnati Bearcats beat up on Temple. Yes, sir. I don't know why it's... What do I have on that might be slowing it down? These websites are buying cheap Chinese earphones. Probably what's slowing it down. Well, but we got the win. And we did... I want to get a picture of our boy Sod in there. Put that on his shirt too, maybe. One of these big bombs he caught. I think it was the second one I liked the most. This is where he ran it all over. Up. That's not as flattering there. What the fuck are we playing with the Under Armour ball? Because we're at Auburn, I guess. That's decent. Making me dizzy. Shit out. It's not the right angle. Put a number in there. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. It looks like he's gonna miss that one. Push the right buttons. Okay. Apologize for the delay there. We want to capture that moment. Since you can't really save that many replays on here, then I can take these, throw them out in the Discord, then also like fuck around with putting them on t-shirts and shit. Doesn't cost me anything to do that. If you don't buy them, doesn't matter, but they look cool. It's kind of neat. Make like a baseball card type presentation of it. Put it on a little t-shirt in the stupid merch store. Red Sox put up 14 runs versus the Rays. Yeah, I'm become a Rays fan pretty much every year. This time because I root against fucking Red Sox, root against the Yankees, Astros. So this hat I've had since like fucking expansion when they first came in the league. I bought it, and it's a proof that when you buy these hats and they try to sell you like spray this stuff on it, it'll protect them. Like, this is proof of it. I've had this hat for a long time. I used to wear this as a kid, like to baseball practice and shit, and like it still looks pretty nice. I mean, it's a little bit beat up. How's my kid? She's at Grammy's tonight. She went to a football game, high school football game there. Her cousin Landon is a wide receiver football at my old school I went to in high school. So she's there tonight, sleeping now. Had a little movie night with Grandma afterwards and fell asleep quick. So, yeah, she's doing good. Let me get some Discord real quick, so I don't forget. And I'm just fucking thrilled to see the defense playing like that, man. It just does not happen often. But they fucking messing around tonight. We beat number 19. I don't know if I got the angle right on that picture or not, but I looked it up, especially because that guy's going to be so hard to get out of the picture now. Oh well, not my best work, but we'll get another one probably. I imagine there's going to be some more touchdowns. Yeah. Yeah. You want to go ahead and play a second one? We might as well. It's Friday. I got on a little bit earlier than normal, so I fucking still reasonably can get a game in the next hour and a half. It's not crazy, is it? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. You guys know me better. When I go to recruiting, we could end up losing an hour of our lives. Bama beat Ole Miss. And a pretty nice day all around for the defense. And the offense got it figured out towards this finish of it. Second half. Let's advance the week. Texas A&M awaits another. I think every team we've played except Louisiana Lafayette has been ranked. TCU might not have been ranked. Yeah, they were. They were 23rd when we played them. And they've gone up. Like, they're probably in the top 10 now. FSU was number 22 when we beat them. Miami was ranked when we beat them. LSU was ranked when they beat us. Mississippi State was ranked. But A&M, this is their first year in our super conference. They've made the switch over for regional balance purposes from the American Conference, which primarily is West. All things West. Texas. But a nice game. Get Louisiana Monroe back on track because we were struggling a bit. Who bet on Auburn? Who bet on Auburn? How dare you? Who bet on Auburn? Let me see for some reason. Why not? Let's see. John did want to see it. There we go. LF. Bet against us. Not a bad bet. The way we've been playing. Look at this. A couple of recruits commit. Free up a few points. Mike Brown. Nice JUCO. Give us a little depth. Ryan Kinnery's going to be pretty solid. Andre McMahon. Immediately compete for some playing time. Anybody else that's coming? Bunch of fellas ready for visits. Oh, good news. Good stuff to see. And A&M's now 17th, 5-2. This is a big one probably in terms of trying to keep our conference championship hopes alive. So now we are 4-3, above 500, and we're ranked. Hey, they gave us a rank. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, baby. And it's in our house, this game is, so let's just go take a look at the conference standings real quick. We got a game against Alabama still, so we can knock them down, and that would give us the tiebreaker on them. Mississippi State's got to lose one more time, though. LSU, if we're 4-2 and they're 4-2, they end up having the tiebreaker over us. So we need them to lose again somewhere, give it an extra loss. But even South Alabama, based on all these parameters, could possibly have a prayer. And I'm pretty sure La Tech has no prayer of surviving relegation. So yeah, Bama, we're going to be able to beat them, so that's going to be no problem. But this right here, and then we got to take care of business with A&M, who's on paper not as good as us, so it could be expected that we win. Not beating Mississippi State was probably the part. If we get fucked, that's where the fuckery was strong. And yeah, Florida State, their only conference loss was to us. Took an early loss to Fresno, too. But more than likely, Clemson going to come out of there, and that's a winnable game. We play them in the conference finals championship. Florida not giving up on it. That team is definitely good enough to compete. South Carolina was looking good early, but they've faded. Duke has not looked good. North Carolina is not. Miami's already lost so many games, it's too late. And they're the team that's probably on paper. They were on paper like the number 3 team, I think, when the season started. So anyway, let's just look at the top 25 and see what happened. Michigan just beat up on Indiana and stays on top. Oklahoma stays at 2. Clemson struggled with Georgia State, but they get a first place vote. App State goes up 1 after beating undefeated Navy. USF motherfuckers have a first place vote now, led by former Coach Dickey recruit Joe Dixon. The offense is clearly just blowing up. 22 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Last game, 328 yards, 4 TDs, and ran it for 74. B. Nichols is having a pretty solid season. Interesting team there. Not in a Super 3. Beat Michigan State, proving they're somewhat for real. The rest of the season's not going to really put too much challenge in front of them. Boise's not terrible, but Cal, Super 3 team. ECU's having a good year. Maybe they are better than you think. UCF, somebody, that rivalry game could derail them. Army's got Pitt. Ohio State's got Navy. So, I mean, these teams are just going to start destroying each other. Texas and TCU. Oregon's still undefeated, but, you know, how good are they? Indiana hanging in there after taking that drubbing from Michigan. Michigan State Illini is going to filter that out a bit. A&M versus us. That's going to probably put one team out of the top 25. One of us. Pitt might be dropping out if they get handled by Army. Arizona, after putting up 70, earns their way on here. LSU, desperation time. They've got a game against South Alabama. Not a gimme by any means. Heisman watch if you're interested. Joe Dixon. One-time Louisiana Monroe Warhawk. This dude, Randy Porter, had a pretty good game against us. The backfield from Mississippi State is just a whole bunch of freaking hosses. Andrew McNamara, solid run there for the Blue. .225 yards against Indiana. Chad Porter kind of fallen out of favor, the senior. And that LSU team is stumbled. Justin Allen, who we're going to see this week, didn't have a super game against Arkansas. I'm not sure what the rating is because my stupid head's in the way. 91. Not bad. So let's take care of recruiting real quick. Hopefully the stream's a little bit better. I don't know if it's not. I can restart maybe. I'm not sure. I am using more CPU percentage than normal. It's like 13 right now. What was I going to do? Recruiting. So we got some points back because fellas locked it up. Let's go see. This is going to be a week that we also have to just come to reality on a couple of these guys and probably cut them off the list. Sam Jones, we put him on the list just a week or so ago, and it didn't seem likely we would get him. He's moving up, but I mean, he's not anything worth moving up. We'll leave him on here, I guess, if he's going to possibly come here. Brian Dahl, unless we're going to give some points. Probably not worth keeping on here. JUCO, not terrible, but we're behind quite a bit. So I'm going to scrape him off. Brent McKnight, you see, we're given 225. No one else has a scholarship out to him. Get this thing. Just a sec. Yeah, I'm trying to do the math in my head. He hasn't got an offer, though. So I'm kind of interested. But I don't think I should be giving him points anymore. We're going, I mean, Louisville's there now. They're probably offer. Somebody's going to offer. But if we throw the max at him, we're still only going to be cutting into it like 75 a week. William Wallace, we also had to just, I think it's time to cut him. We wanted to have him come in for a visit, though. I think that's the only reason. Damn it, he's not quite ready. We're just going to use him to try and get some, you know, whatever those bonus points are, competitive bonuses or whatever for having multiple team players, team members. So I don't know about giving him any points at this. I'm only keeping him on there to try to secure a visit. Gresham, we'd have to give more points to. give you 260 more. That would be a slow grind trying to get him out. What are his bonus points? Are they anything that can go up? Program tradition could go up to a C minus maybe. I think he's alone. I think this is a lost cause too. I think it's a lost cause with this fella. The visit could be really good, so I mean, it's the only reason we keep him there around, and I've run out of time really to find someone better from the offensive line to chase. Todd Reese probably has to go. It doesn't look good for him. He's taking up spot. Phil O'Donnell doesn't look good either. You still got the visit, but we're slowly losing points each week. Lee Smiley, we're maxed out. We're not getting anywhere. Carl Harris just barely creeping in. Should be able to get him. Corey Hicks likes us a lot. I don't know what he's all about. Scout him right now. Hey. JUCO, he's an 80 already. Redshirt him, and maybe he might be a starting guard though. Might have to play him next year, so that's real nice. Let's offer him. This seems real good. And so he should lock up pretty quick. Do with Lee Smiley, I don't know. Some of these guys might have to give up. He's great. We'll look at him in a second. Terry Joseph is a wide receiver that was bust. If he's big enough, we thought we might be able to throw him at tight end. Chris Pryor, what was the deal with him? Not a bad JUCO. Could use a scholarship offer, maybe. 73 is not bad. Just some depth. Nice to have. I don't really want to spend too many points on him. Give him a scholarship, though, right now, while we have some points to spare. James Lewis keeps going up. We haven't, he's a decent running back. We haven't given him any attention or even a scholarship offer. I mean, he's a 79. Spin move, break tackle, juke. I mean, he could be a quarterback if we really wanted him to. Accuracy's alright, but throw power is so weak. Trying to run an option quarterback here. And because of the situation we have with Ouellette being a quarterback and Harrison, the guy that's never going to play behind Cox, like, we're set for a while. It's just not logical to try to bring in a quarterback. That guy's going to have to be a running back or nothing. Brady Wilcox is a homer, just wants to come here, but Latex coming at him. So, I don't... Everybody's coming after Mike Porter now. If there's any reason for us to try. Not that good. Got Ernest Ball here. If we can get him. Tennessee just had a visit, skyrocketed up. I probably prefer that we took the points off him. Give him to this guy. Try to stay ahead of Tennessee because they've got more bonus points than we do, so it's going to be a dogfight. It's going to be... But he's not that good. He's not as good as the other guy that already Corey Hicks that we already saw. He probably deserves more points than that. This dude is at least a freshman, right? He's not a JUCO. Yeah. So, I mean, it'd be nice to have this guy stashed away. We've been throwing dudes out there too early. I mean, our offensive line's not bad, but they've been playing. Like, I would much rather have guys not starting at freshman and sophomore. We just have a reload, you know, junior, senior. Next year, the guy comes in, he's already a junior, and he's not so raw. Joe Russell, how we doing? Still gaining. Getting quite a bit of a gain now. Give him a couple points. Number 1 defensive end, just not getting any attention. I have to think that somebody's going to start talking to him. We might move him to outside. He's more of an edge, I think. Decent tackle, pursuit, block shedding. I think he can play outside. Strength's not great, and that's probably a good reason to get him off the line. We're on a 3-4 sometimes. I don't think he can handle it. Plus, our defensive ends are set for the few years to come, so let's go ahead and jack him up a few more points. Bracken, I imagine we're going to end up losing some of these dudes unless we do something. He's just not that good. Stanford's coming for him, so let's just take him off the list at this point. If he was further locked, if there was some possibility that we might get a recruit, I think we're going to lose this dude to Michigan State. People are coming hard for a boy Tom here. Unless we're going to throw some points at it, but he's not that good. He's slow. We don't really need a safety, so... Do we have him visiting at least? He already had his visit, so... Took him off the list, man. What do you do? Jonathan Davis isn't too bad. And we're still leading. Just let him hang on. Tech wants this guy pretty bad. I think we need to get him a visit just for the complimentary points, but I don't think we're going to put 500 on him a week to try to keep him. I don't know how good he is, but I'm pretty sure he's not that good. Yeah, so you give O'Donnell some complimentary points. That's the only benefit. Just stack up complimentary points for O'Donnell here. And Seth Banks is slowly pulling away. He's not terrible. We give him a scholarship offer. Let him come, I suppose. Slow as can be. Local Louisiana kid. Yo, phenomenal, bud. What's going on? Doing some recruiting here. This team's getting slowly but surely more formidable. Defense looked good last game. Maurice McCullough. We're going to have to put some points on him because Wyoming's coming now. So they're going up 160 a week. If we can just cut it, like give him 40 more, so it would take him 10 weeks for Wyoming to cut into that. give you that many. That should do it. Snyder's ready to visit. I feel like I want to give him more points, but at the same time, I don't need to right now. I'm going to save points for scouting some Hail Mary recruits, pull off, see if we can find a gem somewhere. Andy Jordan's just a homer. We're not going to mess with scouting him. He's going to come no matter what, I'm pretty sure. He's ready to visit. And yeah, these are guys that we're just basically using for their complimentaries. Get Pat O'Donnell another 50. So we can get him here, because his visit has to be huge to try and pull it back. And so Bill Moore might be ready to visit by then. We can throw him in. Same recruit. Marvin Adams. We have not scouted or scheduled the visit yet. Seems pretty likely he's coming here. We could probably take off points. He's up 3,300. We don't want to lose him. It's pretty decent, but he's kind of that tweener. He's not super fast. Zone coverage is great, though. His catching is not bad. Spectacular catch. Stiff arm trucking. I don't know. He might not even be a safety. Could be a running back. Break tackle, stiff arm. Ball carrier vision and carrying are a little low, but this is a decent dude to have around. Take a couple points off him just because I think we can. But I might put him back on for now. Lost your connection, man. What the fuck is going on with my internet and everything? We've got 4 people to mess with here. See the top classes so far. We are number 19, 2 5-star. Terrell, both defensive secondary. Kennery, defensive secondary. McMahon's a hidden gem. Brown is a JUCO 74 rated guard. Possibly get on the field his senior year if emergency situation like we're in now. At left guard. So let's go find 4 more. D-tackle. Tight end again. Keep trying to find somebody at tight end. I don't know. I do not know. D-tackles at this point are still pretty reasonable to find. Cheese it out with this lock percentage. Like Foster, we've seen him a few times, and his SWAT numbers make me think he might be a hidden gem. Got these guys who are already interested in us. I've not scouted him. Doesn't look too good. He's kind of undersized. This guy's not very good. Not expecting those fellows to surprise us, so Brian Brooks. We have to pick some. We already looked at Parrish and then kicked him off the list. Ryan Smith, we've already scouted. Scouted him, just kicked him off the list. James Ryan, 4-star. It's just a, I mean, he's a 4-star, surprisingly. It would be a hard sell trying to get back. We're really behind. We're going to be really behind on any of these dudes, but we'll have to find somebody who's, doesn't have any offers like this guy. Doug Hayden. It's got us as number 2 choice. Take a shot on you, dude. What did I just do? What did I just fucking do? Smash the button. O button? B button? Whatever it is. Alright. Fucking Hayden here again. Take a look at both of these dudes and just, I mean, this one would be farther out. He's got offers. Eden has no offers. Block shedding, acceleration. I mean, if we can get some of those numbers to come up to like a 70 or something, he could be all right. Let's sniff him. Richard Cook. Like we thought about him once before. Something, we're really far behind, so offer from Ohio for this guy. He's not 65, not terrible. 620 on that squat. Let's take a look at him. All right. So we'll try one more Hail Mary at a tight end. We've scouted pretty much all of them. Pete Patton's not scouted though. Dan McCollum. No scholarship offers yet. Run blocks a C. This is a 57. It's not very optimistic that he's going to be anything that we can use. Denman back. I mean, he wasn't terrible. Travis Hines has the deal block on us. That's unfortunate. Travis Coley gave me some vibes here. He's got offers though. Anybody this far down the road that doesn't have an offer? These guys are way down the road. There's just no way getting them at that point. 72 is this magic number where people might get to without a scholarship offer. Robbie Ray here, 43. This guy still doesn't have an offer? He's back on the list. So random. Didn't have an offer. Maybe there's a chance still. I don't know. I mean, App State could have had a tight end or two already landed. Nebraska, the only team that's got an offer to him. Marcus Banks. Only one offer. You can't pull it back from 83%. I just don't think that's even worth trying. All right, so I don't know what to do with this last. We probably need a running back. We need some speed or something, or a guard. I guess we always need guards. Try to find some kind of random. I mean, we've got some decent JUCOs we've already put on the list, so. I'm leery about wasting us even paying attention to this right now. We'll see. We'll see if we find anything here at all. Nick Webb is interested in us. We might as well talk to him. All right, let's go to that tight end offer. Chances of us getting him, I don't know, but it's everybody's going up 20, right? Like, what is that? Get him to visit. I hope it's not hurting Harris now because of playing time thing. Doesn't seem to be. If we got him to come somehow, it'd be quite a surprise. We don't have any points left to scout people. So next week, these fellas get looked at. Unless I can scrape off some points from somewhere. Got a big lead. I should schedule this guy sooner than later. Not get any bonuses or anything for coming later. His visit score is the same. So I guess we schedule him for the La Tech game. That's our rivalry. Gets an extra bonus for that, and we usually win it. It's usually a nice one. Tony Snyder. No complimentary visits. Won't schedule them yet. maybe a guy that we can take a couple points off. Try to get one more guy scouted this week. Joe Graham might be a lost cause. I mean, Smiley might be a lost cause too. Yeah, I think we're done with Bowen. I mean, we've got this visit that could be amazing. Maybe change things a little, but seems like I just take those points from him. Ernest Ball is going to be tight, but we'll give him some points next week, I guess. But all the points should be going to Corey Hicks instead. All right. The tackle we want to look at, or still no offer on this guy, so did we put a tight end? I'm more, no, we didn't. With that one guy we put back on there, but we could give him the 50 points instead. Still don't know if this guy's any good. Just gonna save the points and try to. Do I even need this guy? We did the math on that. No scholarships. Quite a few guys. Wait, this dude's going down 670? There's no way we're giving him that many points. Fuck that shit. No way, bro. No way. Let's scout Doug Hayden, because if he sucks, he's going off the list real quick. He's not good. Take him off the list because there's other dudes out there that might be gems, right? Same thing with this guy. There's no reason to screw around. We don't have 10 weeks to try and catch that up. He's got offers and shit. Just get rid of it. So we've got a couple of spots. We're gonna have, I think we've got 3. We're gonna have more because there's a couple guys we have just for visits that we know are getting off the list soon enough. This guy's still not, I mean, he's not bad, he's not good, but he's so slow. He's so fucking slow. Adam Hill. Don't really need corners. Don't really need corners. We've already got 2 signed. I mean, we can kind of always use corners, though. Team's Owen. I like this. Terry Washington might not be bad. It's gonna be slow as shit. This guy could play DN, maybe. He's big enough. Need a running back or a quarterback. Just to tag along for depth. Running back, we definitely need to be planning because this freshman we got last year, at least one of them's not any good. The one that's redshirting this year might be all right. No speedy guys for us. Big dude. What about drafting or recruiting a fast quarterback and turning him into a running back like Jermaine Washington? Running back size. Could get him and turn him into a running back. Elusiveness is decent. Carrying's not. That's going to be a problem. Fuck it. Bring him in as an option quarterback if you throw power's all right. Accuracy's not. Definitely can run. Alright, that only took me, what, 12 hours to do that? I'm still going to play another game. I don't know if anybody gives a shit. I don't think anybody's here even watching. I get something to drink first. And we'll play this game against A&M. I'm yawning, I'm sleepy, I'm cracking the knuckles here trying to get it together. All right, prediction up there. We're gonna play it. I second guessed it and wanted to see if I could or should play this game. I think we will. I'll probably get a chance to stream a bit tomorrow as well and play a couple games, and maybe we can finish up this season before the Columbus Day weekend is over. Cheers to you. See if Coach Dickey can continue to try and rebuild the season. Why you guys make your prediction there. Listen to this music and decompress for a second for another high dramatic game of football. Let's take our supplements, of course. And I'm just gonna get fucking comatose here on you. Do this too. Can't keep the glare off of it. Doesn't matter, no one's here. Oh man, we will get this game with Texas A&M kicking off here in a second, but I'm gonna just get comatose on you. Like I said, I'm gonna get fucking stupid. I can barely talk now because I'm just tired, but let's have an excuse for me to be tired. Cheers and chongs, if you're in here, let me know it. We're gonna play this game here soon. We're gonna play Texas A&M, pretty big divisional game for us, and on paper, it's a game that we should be able to win. And we've had that happen this year with Mississippi State in games like TCU technically should have won mathematically. That's why they make you play the games. We're gonna try and get this team eligible for bowl game for us, but we're hoping we can get a conference championship berth. There's enough things that need to happen that it seems unlikely, but there's all the reason that it can happen. Just need LSU to lose one more conference game. Then losing one more conference game would let us win with 2 losses in the conference, supposing that we win out. Beat Bama, because they would, A&M and Bama would be the ones that get in if LSU loses again, unless we win and take control of our fate that way. So nice little chunks of wax for us to just absolutely fucking annihilate our brain here.
Driving through the fog, I couldn't tell which way he was down. 3 rabbits on the road, a message from a different realm. The hum of something new. The sharp And yes, you know I love it when we are both looking straight at me.
Still high, it says? What? What are they doing to us? Alright. Let's get this game going. Music's off. Game sounds coming back at you. Unless you'd prefer otherwise. But we've got number 17 A&M versus number 25 ULM. And this was going to be in our home stadium. All right. Let's play ball. Let's get our unis looking tight here. Do we want to go double? We want to go all maroon? Let's go all maroon, man. Let's go wild here. It looks... I gotta go with the white shoes. Looks too maroon. And we're playing a team that's maroon. So much maroon. So much maroon. Arkansas somehow gets into this conference with us. Bama, A&M, Mississippi State, Florida State. And we have to get some Ivy League teams in, like Brown or Harvard, to really go anywhere from there. I mean, Minnesota maybe, I guess. Like all the maroon teams. Bethune-Cookman, can we get them in there? This is what we want to do with the color scheme here. I'm going to go against our conventions a bit. Good enough. There you see the ratings. We're solid 88s, and in theory, this game is ours. We're the favorites. Number 17 versus 15. We are the favorites on paper and the home team, so just keep running the multi-D. It's been working well. I feel like our offense, if we stay true to the run, is doing better when we run our tried and true Coach Dickey App State package. Let's go. Been talking on mute for like fucking 10 minutes. Dark Vixen, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. If anybody's in here right now, not familiar with Dark Vixen, friend of Breezy, and also a streamer. Watching you play some kind of spooky game, I think, one day. It was kind of, I'm a lurker like that. There's times where I just like to watch something and fall asleep and not really socialize as much, but try to pop in and see what's going on when I can. We're out here. The football team has come a long way. We've had some ups and downs this season. Still possibly have hope to do something with a conference championship maybe. And the team's good enough. They're very young though. So they kind of know that if the success doesn't come this year, it might still be on the horizon, but anxious to win now for the freshman quarterback and freshman tight end.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff.
Offensive line will all be back next year, so it's all really built to continue to get better. We're also in a really tough conference, so it makes it a little bit tricky. Pick the opposite team. You picked against me. That's alright. You might actually win points that way because it's late. I'm kind of fucked up, a little stoned, a little tired, so it wouldn't surprise me if I blow this. Last game we looked good. It was the best game of the season for sure. Defense and offense both really did good. We usually don't have both of them do good at the same game. Defense just usually never good in general. But my eyes are bothering me. Kind of allergies and everything else making them tired. And so I'm wearing my prescription sunglasses just to see. Oh my god, I fucked that up by trying to go for the hit stick, and then he's gone for more. Yikes, alright. Forgot to set my, oh, they're gonna no-huddle me. I forgot to set my adjustments. Be on the quarterback on these options. This is going to be a recurring thing until we can get it. There we go, though.
Loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
I'd like to run it. That's what I'm seeing.
Benson comes in at quarterback.
This is a pass, Coach Stradamus tells us. So let's go. Sort of get some rush on the quarterback. Force him to just chuck it out of bounds. That's nice. 3rd and 11. The defense looking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, he just chews me apart and then I turn into the guy to make the tackle and he doesn't do anything. He froze. That's this stupid shit. Oop. He's just standing there, yeah. Not a great start. The Super 3s are super conferences, so if you're familiar with like kind of the Premier League soccer promotion relegation, like we've used the smaller, what we call standard 7 conferences to play for the champions that can then be promoted, and then the Super 3s are just super like regional conferences that have 16 in each one. So they're really big with the best teams and they are regional, so most of the rivalries that exist we try to keep alive. So we're in, like, with LSU and A&M's now in our conference because the West was full enough. We had to slide one over. Our little interesting take on conference realignment, and really, I mean, it's brutal. Like, if you look at the MAC conference, it's teams that are in it right now. It's kind of like when I was in Indiana and moved to the Big Ten, like these first couple of years, it was so incredibly hard to win the conference. And there's Ferris getting open, continuing the big game he had last week. He's had a big season in general, freshman. Just to be throwing it to each other for a while, I hope. Let's run the ball. Let's run the ball. Gotta get up inside that block, dude.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards.
Not a real
That
good
makes it
run
second and
there.
8.
Ran into my own guy. Second and 8. Defense gave up that touchdown to A&M, so feeling a little bit of pressure here. Try to make it level. Cox on the keeper. It's a few, not many.
Gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Manageable third down. This shouldn't be too hard. Just get a little chunk.
2 times, 2 times.
4 down, 4 down. Hey, watch that, watch that.
Not sure how good A&M's run defense is, but we're gonna find out, I guess.
Hey, if you kill it, motion me out.
Motion.
Good enough. No, it's 4th and inches.
Gain of 5 on the play. That makes it 4th
I feel
and
like
inches.
something's setting up for a big letdown here. He seemed to be past it. I don't challenge the spot, but we've got a big quarterback. He's a big boy. I think he can get an inch. So it didn't say inches. This is 4th and inch. And they've given us a nice little lane right to the first down. There you go, boy. Cox. Joe Cox. Love to play with Joe Cox. Everybody come play with Joe Cox. Fucking game, dude. Of all the years I've played it, and I start seeing, like, the guy that was quarterback before, his name was Joe Dixon, and this dude's name is Joe Cox, and I feel like somebody somewhere at EA has trolled us. But I love just all the stupid wordplay with Joe Cox that is given us. Get that to Baker on the hurry. Just a little short of the first.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
And some luck moving it here. Might be a shootout. Doesn't seem like either defense has really showed up yet. Gonna lurk for a bit. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in here. Good to see you. And hope the weekend's starting off well. I don't know if I've always had Columbus Day off. I don't think I've had it in the past, but like I said, this year we do. So, extra long weekend. Hopefully get a chance to do some more streaming and maybe even do some outside stuff at my house, like a whole bunch of sticks and things. I need to light the fire pit, maybe sit there and drink a beer and film it.
Let's go! Round 50! Round 50! Easy, 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 easy! Tiger! Tiger!
Switch the side here. Snap it. There you go. Thank you. Auburn just kind of gets lost in the crowd there and falls down after 9 yards.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Just sneaking, slushing right through that.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch them, watch them. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Run in! Black 58!
Oh, and look at that one open up. McKinley, 14 yards. I think we would be silly if we don't keep running it because their defense has given it up pretty easy so far. Auburn gets a hard 2 there.
That's good
Cut
for a gain
down.
of 3 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
All right, 2nd and 8. Trying to mix in a pass or something. I'm gonna get cute with it.
Ready? 98 Weasel! 98 Weasel!
Check Mike 54.
Check! 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 Tiger!
Watch the safety creep.
Tiger!
Fuck.
Timeout called by the offense.
That stupid, I couldn't back out of it quick enough. Stupid audible menu.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch them, watch them. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Let's go! Green 88! Green 88! Easy, 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 easy! Over,
Check
over,
three,
over,
check three, check
over!
three.
It's that little switch route. South Ferris.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards.
And reliable. Had a couple drops early in the season that haunted him a bit, but no complaints last game at all.
Ready? Black 90! Black 90!
Motion, motion.
Here we go, check it out. Check the ball.
Stop them for
The ball carrier.
Know when you got G like
Gain of 2
just
yards.
short of the goal there.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
1 yard to go.
Number 99 is in at quarterback.
Let's go. Hey, watch them, watch them. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Penalty
Snap
flag
it,
thrown
son of a
on the play.
bitch. Damn it. Damn it. I was
Delay of
mashing the
game,
button.
Offense.
Damn it.
Still 2nd down.
I wouldn't do this.
Two tights, two tights.
Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right.
And we can get open here.
Ready, 85.
Oh, no, no, no. Fucking fumble again. This starts. Oh, are we even going to get a field goal at this point? We're losing yards fast. Takes a huge shot there. Not good for you. Not good for your quarterback's health.
Three down.
Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right.
Ready, red 88, easy.
Get it there on Ferris. Who else? He has been coming open across that middle a lot the last couple of games. Think about this guy getting deep on you. Joe Cox will get deep on you. And Ferris connecting again for a touchdown. Here we go on defense again. Got these adjustments if it helps. Last time we got no huddled. Got just no huddled to death.
Young is in at quarterback.
With all these secondary and they get a pass across the middle.
On the tackle at the 35-yard line. That'll make it second and inches.
And my fucking corner got laid out. Reed, though, the freshman, I think,
Good for a gain
got
of
up
6
to make the
yards.
play. Give him credit for that. Oh my god. That up with the hit stick.
On the run.
Let's the guy get another 10 yards.
First down.
Come on, dude. Not good. Defense is not going to be the hallmark of this game. Not our defense, it looks like. Missed that tackle. I don't know what the hell. Computer fucking bugging out on us. Whatever the case, it's resulted in a 14-7.
The kick is good.
A&M scoring at will here.
All deep to return.
And Hall maybe can break a little, not too much, but Like he might prefer to open that up a little bit. That fumble looked like it was caused by the ground when I saw that played back.
Kill, kill. Raider, Raider.
Three down.
Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike.
Blue 7.
Oof. Just 3 yards and then
Gain
decapitation.
of 3 yards.
Yikes.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
3 yards.
Hey, we got tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Let's go! Right, 80!
Shoulder straight up the middle for 5.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
And the fullback can get those reliably. This whole offense takes a different look. Because you have to be prepared for that. You have to be prepared for a read option, the QB keeping it. And then also problem and McKinley pounding it at you. Breaking it outside on you.
That's a gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Alright, we're behind the touchdown, but trying to change that. Second quarter, hopefully get us on top.
Let's go. Let's get this ball back for the offense. Let's go.
Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Ready? Blue 80!
And Cox with a nice spin to get a few.
Brings him down.
Slow and steady.
That
Straight
brings up
ahead.
2nd and 5.
Keep taking forward, not going backwards is the key.
We got double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Watch 38, watch 38.
Ready? 98 Weasel!
Check Mike
98 Weasel!
Mike 54. Check motion, motion. Motion, motion, motion.
Alright, put that up, but
Run, run, run.
Rivera's not a bad blocker.
Carries the ball. Gain of 7 on the play. 1st down.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Ready? 98 Weasel! 98 Weasel!
Henry Hall comes underneath on the slant.
Ball makes the grab.
Took 15 yards.
20-yard line. 1st down.
Just reteaching myself to try and throw to the left side more because we have a left-handed quarterback.
Three down.
Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Ready? Ground 50! Ground 50! Check, get him!
There. Man, these things are floating too much. Bad idea.
That
His
makes it
first
2nd and 10.
incompletion.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike
Ready?
54.
Black,
Mike
yank!
54.
Black, yank!
Here we go, check him out. Motion, motion. Run, 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 run.
Nothing doing there. It's going to be 3rd and long.
That is a loss of 1 yard on the play.
No room to run.
That's it, baby. We gonna work. We gonna work. end left, tight end left.
Three down.
Hey, watch that.
Here we
watch
go.
that.
Red. Hey.
Oh my gosh, dude, run that flatter. Could have been a
Number
catch.
83, the intended receiver on the
Cox
play.
just doesn't get it
That brings up 4th and
inside,
11.
puts it too up and out. I mean, I'm in this position where it's not field goal. Punt isn't a bad idea. But it's only 1 yard or 11 yards here. Running that same play again, maybe even.
Hey, we got tight left, tight left.
Three down.
Oh, McKinley fucking dropped it. Probably would have been short. And this is not good to get down to Texas A&M early, but I do get the ball up to half, so. Offense fails there. And this fucking shit right up the middle of the field.
Murphy makes the tackle.
Their guys are
Call it a gain of
blocking
19
their
yards.
asses off.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Quick pass to Marcus Lee gets 7.
That's a gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
Check 15, check 15.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby! I'll sit, baby! What? That never happens to us! Josh Davis, the senior. He always just lets it hit him right in the face. That time he catches it, and no one's gonna stop him. Flips the switch. Instant offense. Defense gets one back for us.
The extra point attempt is good.
I'm sitting in trouble early, but still time for the number 3 team.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Allen sets a return.
I think our defense is really trying to corner in this stream. I mean, versus Mississippi State had some nice stops and kept holding the field goals. So we've kind of strung a few games here together.
Check 26,
Shift, 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 shift,
check 26, check 26.
shift, shift.
We get 10 to 11 real easy there.
Gain of 12 on the play. First down.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry. Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist.
Let's go. Green 9 Eagle. Green Eagle.
Twist, watch twist.
Might get a strip or something.
Nice play, baby.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Shift, shift. Here we go. Red 18. Red 18.
Number 99 makes the tackle. Gain of 5 on the play.
The ball.
First down.
There's a sack. No. Incompletion. Why is that a fumble when it happens to me? I'll take it though. Big hit on the QB. I'm just putting us behind the 8 ball when they run, and I'm using this defense, but here's what it is. I don't know what's going on and what happened when it got hit. Helicopter. Temple tries to stop him. He gets 5. Bone gets him before he gets much, just a yard. Defense on this spy. Oh, he burns us. Marcus Lee. Just gotta score last this half and first next half. That's what our goal is. So try to burn out the clock and score as the half ends. Because I can't stop their offense, so I just need to keep them off the field.
Pick up return 17 yards.
Good teamwork, it says. It's been pretty good teamwork. Defense's teamwork could improve. Well, they're in the lead now. There, nice run. Got plenty of time to burn this thing out so they don't have a chance to score on us again. Gary Johnson with 9 tackles already. Take it, 3rd and 1. Should better get this.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Should better get this. He runs into his own man and goes backwards.
That'll bring up 4th and 1.
Blue 45.
Big Joe Cox. Let's go, baby.
First down.
He just worked for that first down, no doubt. Problem finds a lane, gets 8. Time working out for us still.
Makes it 2nd and 2.
Quite a ways to go, though. Wow, dude. There was a nice run there if he broke that thing up in. I don't know why it was trying to pull me outside like that. Lost quite a few.
Man left, man left.
Two down. Here we go. 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel. Jack, Delta. Delta.
Fuck, dude, keep running it. Started to try to hit the drag guy coming across. Fuck. We're back here quite a ways if I want to go for it. I don't think I should. How did I miss him?
36-yard punt.
And how did he not step out of bounds? Like that was
Gain of 11 yards.
almost a perfect punt. Just went out of bounds for no return. Now they're going to probably score on us again. Reynolds is there.
He almost sacks the quarterback.
We might better get a 3 and out. We could get a score still before the half.
Brings up 2nd and 13.
Big D Reynolds escaping on that shit this time.
Let's go!
Come on, somebody
There's a flag on the field.
puts this flag.
Personal foul.
Oh, are you
Roughing the
serious?
Defense.
Shit. Let me see it. I had to be
Automatic
me, but I
first
don't
down.
fucking know if I didn't do it on purpose. That's a hot. That's a horrible timing for it.
Check. Check 26, check 26. 25. Check 26, check 26.
There you go, baby.
Anderson makes the reception. That's a loss of 5 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 15.
Boy, man, we love this DN.
Ready! Check, check! Tiger!
Give him 3. We'll give him 3. Alright, stop him now, please. Get the ball back with a little bit of time. Green, baby!
Anderson makes
Oh, that corner was all. That's all we needed.
3 yards on the play.
He was able to break it up. I need to call timeout, right?
Timeout on the field.
Save those precious seconds. Should better get a field goal at least. Baker.
Baker returns the punt.
Only a yard. Alright, 41 seconds. Don't want to give them the ball back. Pick. Give them points instantly. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to play it safe a little. This first player, so just try to get 10.
Ready? 280! 280! Easy, 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 easy!
God.
Incomplete pass.
I didn't know where I was throwing that.
Ball was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
That's exactly what I said not to do. We give them the ball back where they can get points. Run the ball.
You got tie left, tie left.
3 down, 3 down.
Hey, watch that. Check Mike.
Ready? Right, 80! Right, 80!
Watching Hall on that come back. Sometimes he easy.
31-yard line.
Sometimes you just see it. The guy's gonna play soft.
Delta! Delta! Ready?
Trying to get out of bounds.
Called a gain of 12 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Man left.
3 down.
Hey, watch that. Check Mike.
Easy, 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 easy! Ready?
Oh, my own dude got in the way. Baker bucks up. Pass going to
Was the
Ferris.
intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Can't be having that.
Two tights, two tights!
4 down. Hey, watch that.
Boy, Henry in here maybe.
Let's go!
This deep ball.
Red, 18!
Catch it. Timeout. Kick the field goal, hopefully. Did he hold on to that?
Henry, the intended receiver on the play. That brings up 3rd and 10.
He didn't hold on to it. I'm gonna keep running fucking birds. So cheese. A variation of the birds at least.
Hey, watch that. Check Mike.
Easy, 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 easy! Omaha!
Get over their heads. It's like a punt, I guess.
Jones makes the interception.
Stupid. I just wanted a field goal and they were fucking me. Got greedy, made a just stupid throw. Stupid. That's how the half's going to end. We're down a touchdown. Offense has struggled outside of that pick six. We've only had one offensive touchdown. Need to do something different. I mean, running the ball was working. Guess when we get this ball to start the half, we'll run it. Getting sleepy. Probably not helping me make good decisions. Just chucking the ball, just getting impatient, getting stupid. All right, let's get it done. Come back here. Prove we belong in the top 25.
The Texas A&M Aggies is lined up for the kickoff. Call back to return.
They get a big one on these returns. Nothing. 2 sacks and an interception for A&M defense. Underrated. Coming in and have been stifling at times. The play call maybe not been the best. Probably good that that pass didn't get where it was supposed to go.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
It's our time. It's our time. Hey, one set. Check right.
Let's go! Rule 45! Easy!
Problem on that route perfection.
With the reception. Johnson on the tackle with the 26-yard line.
I like running pass.
Check right. 54.
Don't mind doing that.
Hey, let's get this.
Here we go! Green 95! Green! Check! Scatter! Omaha! Let's go! Omaha! Round 50!
Switch.
There you go.
That's good for a gain of 1 yard. First down.
Pull down. Hey, watch that. Check right. 54.
Ready! White 80! White 80!
Hey, when you kill it, motion out.
The toss left, looking good. Problem just can't break it. But 6 yards will take. I need to probably crack that more. Gary Johnson, though, Jesus. This dude is haunting us.
Double tight. Pull down. Hey, watch that. Check right. 54.
Red 80!
Just 2 for McKinley, running hard, but
Call it a gain of 3 yards.
running right into trouble.
That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Tight right, tight right. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Just enough. Thank you, problem.
Call it a gain of 2 yards.
Lurching ahead at the last possible second to get it.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Run it! Green 88! Green 88!
Patiently waits for the defender to bite and then throws it to Henry for 9.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Ready? Black 90! Easy, 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 easy! Fat!
Running right into the defenders there, but first down nonetheless.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Hey, guys, tight left, tight left. 4 down, 4 down.
Delta!
Hey, watch that, watch
Delta!
that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Let's go!
Yikes.
Colts with the carry. Call it a loss of 1 yard on the
It was
play.
just a mess.
That'll bring up
Stupid
2nd and
play I
11.
shouldn't have called. Fullback dives have been not reliable anymore. Used to get about 5 or so every time.
Tight end left, tight end left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Ready? Blue 80! Blue 80! Easy, 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 easy!
Switch, switch, switch.
Let's go! 98 Weasel!
And Hall gets one through. Payday, baby. He's in. Tie game.
They can't hold me, coach. Let's go.
Very pleased that that worked. We don't usually get breaks like that. Henry Hall take it. He'll take it.
The extra point attempt is good.
And we're tied up. Offense was able to do it fairly quick for our standards.
Allen deep to return. Allen with the return. Pickup returns 20 yards.
Not now.
All right, here they come again. Need to get that Manson out there. The only problem with running quarter is that when they run the no huddle, I don't get a chance to change my linebacker. It's all bone. It's getting worked over.
Wilson makes the tackle. Gain of 11 yards. First down.
I got number 18. I got you, 18. You gotta get the ball. Check, check, 180.
And a big pile up in the backfield. Anderson loses 3.
Loss of 3 on the play.
Senior Sam
Brings
Cole.
up 2nd and 13.
Dude, I'm keeping contained, trying to, in my defense. Nobody came up to step up.
That makes it
Fucking
37.
step up, prep up, bitch.
On the ball, on the ball.
Tree.
Jones takes him down for a loss behind the line. Loss of 3 yards.
He in, man. I like using him. He's got like quick acceleration or something. Just when I hit that button for power speed or speed burst, closes in. And defense, baby. Defense! Starting to love it. The freaking defense used to give me nightmares last year. Yards.
Returns for a gain of 5 yards.
Let's go. Let's get the lead. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Something real nice.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Run it! White 80! White 80!
Motion! Run!
Chase that down from behind. Problem coming gets one.
Call it a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
14 tackles for Gary Johnson.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike
Set!
54.
Blue 45! Easy, 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 easy! Rich man! Rich man!
Hey, if you kill it, motion. Motion, motion.
Pretty good blocking. Problem. It won't go down, but
Ball carrier. Call it a gain of 5
pushing him out of bounds only gets 5.
Down.
They've got tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Run it! Red 18! Red 18!
Dude, nowhere to go.
That's a loss of 8 yards.
Nothing was open.
4th down.
Kind of ran into it. That is not where we wanted that. Coverage has not been great on punts today. See Florida State losing to Georgia State late.
Hey. Check 31, check 31.
Black eight!
Anderson on the run. Gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
You don't want that.
Alright.
Gain of 1 yard. That'll bring up
Turn into a defensive battle all of a sudden. Good enough. Roulette. Dump tackle.
That's a gain of 1 on the play. That'll make it 4th and 6.
Defense stands up. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Late third quarter, this is Dickey time, man. This is when Coach Dickey has earned his paychecks for just leading, grinding offensive drives to put this on ice.
For a gain of 10 yards.
Tight end left, tight end left.
Three down, three down.
Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike, 54.
Ready! Red 88! Red 88!
Man, try to
Right on the tackle.
loop that out a little more, maybe.
That'll make it
He is
2nd and 7.
gotten it a little bit by a little bit.
Two tights, two tights.
Four down, four down. Check 83, ball's going to
Ready?
83.
98 Weasel!
Watch that, watch that.
98 Weasel!
Rivero gets over the middle. Tried to bump him on the line of scrimmage, but able to come free and get a first down.
Double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike,
Set! Set! Scatter! Ready? Green 95! Green 95!
McKinley gets open, and I think we got to go with him. I think, for whatever reason, the problem just not being able to break it. McKinley has been pretty good in crunch time, just coming in as the hammer, locking this thing, nailing it down.
Ready? Round 50! Round 50! Easy! Omaha!
McKinley again!
Smith brings him down. That's a gain of 20 on the play. First down.
That move, man. That's sneaky quick.
Man left, man left.
Three down.
Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike, 54.
Let's go! Red 18!
Been doing the problem, man. Well, we're seeing it. It's time to make the switch. At least for now, for this game. The problem will still get on the field. He's in there at that receiving package. But McKinley's just crushing it right now.
That is a loss of 1 yard. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's going to get us to the last quarter, tied up. Eyes barely holding on. Barely can keep it open, it hurts. Here we go.
Hey, we got tight left. Four down. Hey, watch that. Check Mike, 54. Mike,
Ready?
54.
Red 18! Red 18!
He just puts a dot on Ferris. The touch we've been looking for at times, it just hasn't been there.
Makes it first and
That
goal.
one's a beauty. Ferris reaching, trying to get the touchdown, get credit. Gary Johnson's man has made every tackle today, it seems like. 6, baby! Boy, Terrell. And now in front, I think for the first time this game. Clemson struggling there in the third.
Allen deep to return.
With super conferences being what they are, conference championship weeks are always super interesting too, because I mean they're going to play a tough opponent. It's just another roadblock, and the last few seasons we have seen it go all sideways at the end. Like Army sneaking in last year to lose the national championship game, but nonetheless sneaking in. Not even playing in the national or their conference championship game. Is D there putting a hand on it?
Number 99 on the coverage. That makes it 2nd and 10.
That little shovel pass shit.
Anderson makes the catch. Number 69 on the tackle at the 39-yard line. 3rd down.
Switch. Ready, check. Line, 80. Back down. Line, back down. 3 on 3. Motion.
Damn it, how did I not get that? Alright, we'll take it though. It's like a big punt.
With the interception.
Just sitting waiting on it. Yoink. Yoink. And things looking real good now. We can score here. That will pretty much seal it if we take a couple minutes off the clock while doing so.
Down, blue 9. Easy, kill. Down, cheetah. Check motion.
Nowhere to go. McKinley gets 2.
That's a gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Let's try to kill some time off this thing. Watch for zone blitz.
Roger. Hey, watch that.
Set. Black 90. Black 90.
Come on out here, come get some. Come on here, come get some. He don't want it.
Go it, baby!
Sacks the quarterback. Call it a loss of 10 yards.
Not good.
That'll bring up 3rd and long.
Trying to hit B. Just couldn't get rid of it. Third and long. Very long.
3 down.
Hey, watch that. Check.
Ready. Red 18. Easy. Richmond.
Kill.
Richmond.
Hey, turn it up.
You did. Shit.
Incomplete pass.
Hunting this bad boy. That was almost a pick anyway.
That makes it 4th and long.
Not good on the 9-yard line here. Finally get a little bit of coverage, but they're already inside the 50. Please, come on.
Pass is incomplete.
No one get that. He's already got one pick.
On the play. That makes it
Sneaking
second
some
and
playing
10.
time in here in this quarter package. It's why we run it, so we can get some of our safeties and backers and get Ouellette on the field and some interesting joker packages. Murphy comes up, stops him after a 5-yard gain.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. That'll make it 35.
Screen! He had the QB spy on. Ouellette's there for a tackle for loss. He's been all over the
Offside.
place.
Defense.
No! Fuck that shit. How?
Automatic first down.
We never get called for that. I don't know how he was offside. Shotgun pass. He's gonna get swallowed up in the backfield by the senior Anthony Jones again.
That'll bring up second and 11.
Well, it's only his first sack, but again on a big play in the backfield, causing trouble. Murphy comes up. Oh my God, they just drag us for 7 yards.
That's a gain of 7 on the
Defense
play.
was pretty responsive to it. And there's none of that. 1 yard only.
Gain of 1 on the play. That brings up 4th and 3.
Offense is on the field. Fuck, dude, I had that read out and he gets by all of us?
Catch. That's a gain of 12
on.
on the play.
I had that shit read. I was in there.
Swarm to the ball, swarm to the ball, swarm to the ball. Here we go, heads up, heads up, heads up.
Stop him, Murphy. No, just let him walk in. That was pathetic. That was especially pathetic. Just give him the tying touchdown. That's embarrassing. A&M converts on that 4th down. Really the difference. Maybe beats Ohio State. I think they came from behind to do that. And we're knotted up again.
A&M is lined up for the kickoff. All set to return.
Baker! Nice return. We haven't seen any explosion like that for a few weeks. In a good spot here, time-wise. We can do what we want. Take our time. Let's go. Shouldn't be like this so close. I feel like we've let them stay in this. Just give McKinley a hard run up the middle.
Gain of 3 on the play.
Take the time off the clock a
That'll
little
make it
bit.
2nd and 7.
Get it running. Do not want A&M to have the ball back at all if I can do this the way I'd like.
Three down.
Hey, watch them. Check.
Ready? Black 68. Black 68.
Here we go, checking
Motion, motion, motion.
It's a little bigger hole than I
Good for a gain of 3
thought there
yards.
was. I thought there was room to run, but somebody must have got off their block. Closed up quick.
We got double tight. Four down. Hey, watch them. Check, Mike.
Here we go. Green 95. Green 95. Check. Scatter.
Oh, that's hit by somebody. We still get it.
Call it a gain of 3 yards.
Wow.
That'll bring up 4th and
4th
1.
and 1 now. This would have been a first down, no problem.
Double tight. Four down. Hey, watch them. Check, Mike 54. Mike 54.
Set. Green 95. Easy. Set.
Joey, Joe baby. Taxi baby.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Burn off more time so they don't get this back. Either I win or we go to overtime. It's the options I'd like to keep it to.
Man left. Four down. Hey, watch them. Check, Mike 54.
Delta. Ready? Black 68.
Oh my god. I audible that shit and the fullback ends up tackling me.
That brings up 2nd and 13.
Stupid. Damn it.
Tight end right.
Three down.
Hey,
Let's
watch
go.
them.
Easy.
Check.
No. Fuck, dude.
Number 83.
Alright, still 3rd down. We'll get two cracks
That'll
at
make
it.
it 3rd and 13.
Tight end left.
Three down.
Hey, watch them. Check, Mike.
Red 18. Red. Set. Viper. Easy. Richmond.
Barris, you wonderful son of a bitch. That's huge. Just streaking. No one finds him. Puts us in field goal range. reason to pass it really now. Just take all the time off that we can.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch number five, number five.
Fred,
Number five.
98
Hey,
Weasel.
watch that, watch that.
98
Check Mike
Weasel.
54. Mike 54.
McKinley. Only 2 there.
Call it a gain of 2
Be a better
yards.
play for Problem to run
That
that.
makes it 2nd and 8.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Check, check, Viper.
Check nine, check nine.
Viper.
The offense calls a timeout.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that.
Check, check, check,
Check
check.
nine, check nine.
Work myself to sleep here. I'm trying not to screw this up.
Red 18.
Plenty of room to run. McKinley, first down.
Gain of 8 yards. First down. Number 99 comes in at quarterback.
Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
McKinley straight ahead for 7 more.
Call it a gain of 8 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. Cox is in at quarterback.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that.
Ready,
Check
black,
Mike.
Number 32 brings him down. Gain of 4 on the play.
We want the
Makes it
touchdown.
1st and goal.
I don't want to just do a field goal.
Here we go. 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel.
And he's not in? Not in?
That's a gain of 1 on the play. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Good track, good track. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54.
Ready. Red 88.
Timeout.
Red 88.
So we're going to have to get the field goal.
Shift, shift.
Timeout called by the defense.
Pretty sure we got antifreeze.
Check nine, check nine.
Otherwise, it's such a short kick. I just need to do down and up.
Hot, hot.
Timeout called
Burn
by
'em
the
all.
defense.
26.
Don't think you can do that. I'm not sure.
Slam, slam, slam. Check 26, check 26.
Like an extra point. Two-game winning streak, baby! We did it! Nicely done, my friends.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Warhawks 31.
With the legend of Joe Cox build from there, just walking them
See you
down
at
the
the next
field.
game. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting our team.
Offensive line playing their asses off, better than they have any business playing, really. So on that final drive to finish it. And a nail biter, we stay, maybe stay alive in conference championship hopes. Davis with the pick six, just lit it up after that. Nobody catching. Probably a good time as any to end the stream. I'm going to be back tomorrow sometime, hopefully. Maybe. Definitely try to stream maybe twice in the day and then in the evening maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. The days when I try to do that, I end up not even streaming at all. So let's just say we'll plan on sometime. I'm going to have my new ULM hat. Coach Dickey can't be wearing, you know, Tampa Bay Devil Rays hats when he's coaching. And I shouldn't be wearing them either, right? So, support the squad. And, my packs of grinds will be here, so I'll probably have all sorts of fucking little packs of coffee grinds in my face while we talk to each other next time. But ULM gets the job done, taking all the time that they could possibly have to finish it. But see, Joe Cox sacked 4 times. It was a pretty rough first half. Only 1 interception though. Was able to keep it mostly clean in the second. Problem ran hard all day, but he just wasn't really getting the results. Bringing McKinley 10 carries gets more yards than Problem. So maybe a permanent switch. McKinley at the end of the games is just so clutch. There's no doubt. Got a long career ahead of him still. All having one of his best games of the year. Had that big 52-yarder. Sod Ferris goes over 100 again. The pride of Pontotoc, Mississippi. Ouellette leading the team in tackles. Had a pass deflection as well. Anthony Jones, 3 tackles for loss, a sack. D. Reynolds gets a sack for the All-American. 2 picks today. One, as you saw, got taken to the house, 78 yards. And then the freshman redshirt, LaShawn Nolan, earning some playing time, getting in there on these quarter packages. And we just maybe have a whole team of safeties. All of our linebackers and all of our safeties and corners are safeties. We'll have a package where we just fucking mash, I don't know, all these hybrid good play recognition people in there. And that's like some Bill Belichick, you know, like running this quarters defense and just putting your smartest, most aware play recognition people out there. So we stop getting burned on these goddamn QB keeps, and they're good at running the, or defending the read. And then we also are in a good spot then to spy the QB and all that stuff. Seemed to have worked at times when we use it. Just as long as we could not get caught in the no huddle where they keep that package out there, because it will get burned. As you saw, we got one of the receiving touchdowns we gave up today was we got straight burned. Average punts are good, just the net's not so great. I'm gonna make him actual punter next year. All right, well, you saw it. That's how it ends. That's how I guess this evening ends as well. If there's anybody still here even. If you are, appreciate it. Appreciate Dark Vixen hanging out for a minute. And Sod Ferris, I believe. Phenomenal popped in for a minute. SD, we saw you earlier. I hope everybody has a good Friday. End of your Friday. LF Fun Emporium as well for hanging out with us. And we will see you soon.